some reason, not streaming on YouTube. That. Oh my god, it's not even sending the data. Holy shit, wait. Yeah, for some reason I'm not streaming on YouTube. Wait, what? Did I die? Why am I... Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up. My YouTube stream is just not showing up. I'm live on Twitch just fine. It's YouTube that is currently lacking. And I genuinely don't know how to fix it. Something happened? Did I edit? Is there anything I clicked here that was bad? Did I do something? Okay. Okay, it says there's... Okay, wait. Okay. I think I'm live now on YouTube. Okay, I think we're finally live now on YouTube. Not sure how it happened, but I believe there's some YouTube viewers now. Let me just fix up the YouTube description here. Not sure what happened. But in any case, I'll simply go right on in and check things out. Okay. Not sure what happened. Oh, oops. Oh, okay, I believe this should be it. Pause this. Let me pop the shout out. Over here. Okay. Everything's all good. Let me just put this tab back in here. There you go. This will likely just end up being game Torah. Yeah, this will likely just be game Torah in case. I actually got an entire pull. Nice. Got more gems. More gems is always good. I believe I don't know what that's for, but I do know we're getting everything. We're getting absolutely every piece of gems that Japan got. Even even the ones that they got recently, like the Cinderella Grey campaign. We got that login campaign for when the second season was going on. Hopefully people stopped asking for fucking shoes. I mean, for sashes, because people kept asking for the new sashes, and of course no one's gonna give them to you. They're new materials. We got new banner. Wait, new banner again. Yeah, we got Yukino Hijin and these two cards, which are not exactly the best. Virgo Cup. Of course, we're gonna go into the big play with the big boys. We active in about 2 days, so I believe on Saturday it's gonna be active. I have to check, but I do have things going on Saturday. I'll have to plan that out properly. Maybe I'll stream earlier. Not against the idea of streaming earlier. I do think that it's definitely has its pros. Hello, Hero 7026. I'm just taking a look at this Saiyan Sky parent run because I do have a Saiyan Sky. Because my plan right now is trying to get good parents to start farming for my aces for the next CM. Well, not ace because in case you haven't heard, CM has been, or the CMs rather, have all been completely ruined. It's over. It's completely done. Thanks to the introduction of Dominator, of Summer Gold Chip's skill, and double Doms now being the meta. You can add, as long as you have Keen Eye and Dominator and Gold Chip's skill, you don't need anything else. Meaning this is, it's over. We're done. Champions meeting will never be the same again, at least until they ban debuffs. And maybe we'll have a chance. Pass down. 7. We don't. I guess we could use that. Not really increased velocity when leading on the final straight. There's another runner within 1 length behind. Huh. Okay. For stars. Give me the catch die. What else do I want to grab? I guess I could just grab this. Oh, wait, I can't. Too expensive. But, right. I actually think, if anything, instead of rebuilding last-minute ace runs for Virgo Cup, I might do some last-minute improvements to get better Dominators. Because the Dominators I have are fine, but they could definitely be better. Could absolutely stand to make them better, and because of that, I may want to take another crack at farming for them. So for the CM after that, I believe it's called Libra Cup. I plan on going double Doms and a good front runner. One idea I have is just silence Suzuka, just run away Suzuka, and just absolutely go to town. Really? Oh, I hate it when you just reroll and the game just doesn't give you what you want. Also, isn't it weird? I thought I asked specifically for groundwork, and because I had this stupid card, it should have given me groundwork. I even put the groundwork as a priority. So unless I went the entire run without that entire independent run. Unless we went to an entire independent run and it just did not trigger its event at all. I have a hard time imagining what even happened. Because you're telling me the entire run happened and not even the first event happened? Come on. That is... I hope you can understand just how ridiculous that sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not keeping either of these because I actually already have a way better parent than this one. The pink and blue sparks are very mid on my best Saiyan Sky independent parent, but She has 23 white sparks, I believe. 23 white sparks. Let me just take another look at her. So what was I doing in the meantime when all this shit was going on and on and on? Let me just filter out by date acquired. And my absolute best parent is this one. This one right here. So 2 wit and 2 front runner might not be the best. I mean, wit I think would have been better if it was a 3 stars, or at least I would have been more into it. But then look at these white sparks. I think there's 20. Let me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so 17 white stars is not as insane as the 20 something, but still really good. This is definitely by far my best parent. And the parents here are have power mile, speed turf. There's a few other things that are going to be useful for the next CM. Right-handed and fall runner. Biggest problem, as you may have noticed, is the lack of groundwork. I've done tons of indie Saiyan Sky runs and not a single groundwork. Do any of these have ground? I don't think any of these have groundwork. I would have felt much better about my runs if I at least had groundwork on one of these, but I just don't. And from what I can tell, none of these have groundwork. It's not as if groundwork is the hardest thing to get, since it appears on the new Wit Seiun Sky SR, as well as the Maruzensky speed card. If you have at least one parent or grandparent with groundwork, the odds that you get groundwork on your front runner are way higher now than they used to be. But it is disappointing that we don't have that. Tell it's very disappointing. Let me just transfer some of these. Just anything. Ew, no. Yeah. No, definitely not. Okay, that's a lot of sparks. I can see it. Maybe I'll think about it. Even though having, yeah, no, yeah, I think you can definitely get a better parent than that. Just the white sparks definitely hurts getting rid of, but yeah, I really think about that. So wait. Oh yeah, so I believe the one I'm entering is this one. Yeah, this UG1 Manhattan Cafe, which is the best rating I've ever had on a cafe so far, is the one I'm planning on fielding. And there's definitely other cafes I've planned on bringing. Let me see if it's V4. I think this is the one I originally had planned to bring. And it's not strictly bad. If anything, this one has on your left, which my new one doesn't have. As well as 1 gold, 1... Hi, Akipa. I got lucky on a ticket pull and got tacky on speed. I have it at LB3. Oh, congrats. I heard LB3 is the stopping point for that one. This one also has solid steps, which is active because of 1000 power. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I think this cafe is probably better than the other cafe I have. Because, let me see. I'm not trying to transfer it. I look at it. This one, as you can see, doesn't have has triumph impulse, but it doesn't have on your left just slick surge. And yes, it has the B in dirt, which bothers me. I know that some people are just running B dirt, but anyway, but personally I'd prefer if it was A, but trying to go from G dirt to A dirt, as you can imagine, is very, very difficult. Yeah, I've done so many cafe runs that I'm just You know what I mean? I just rather say fuck it and just run her anyway. Instead, I've just been focusing on parent runs for the next VM. Okay, anything that isn't favorited is absolutely getting shredded by... Shredding a UG Uma is definitely weird, but I know I can hit UG on a fairly consistent basis. Not a huge deal. I did a few ticket pulls. This is the only notable thing I got. For everything else, looking at it. So, is everyone done with their 1 ace and 2 dominators? I think that's definitely one of the reasons why they end up banning debuffers, because banning, if 2 debuffers are allowed, people would just run 2 debuffers, and essentially you're just farming for 1 ace, which is easier than having to farm for 2 or even 3 aces, which means less people are playing, which means the odds that they spend money is much lower. So it actually is in Cygames' best financial interest to ban debuffers as soon as they can. Besides the fact that it's a very degenerate playstyle, you know, queuing up in a room with 2 dominators, or even just 2 people that decided they want to make life a living hell for anyone that isn't running Christmas Oguri, so they run the murmurs. That does get me to think about other things in regards to how people are taking a look at these. And I honestly think that having debuffers... I'm trying to make 3 aces. Well, congratulations. You are an honest Umamusume player. You are a bigger man than me, because you want to know what I'm running? You want to know what I'm running? I'll show you what I'm running. Take a look. Yep. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is a front runner Simbly Rudolph with Dominator and Keen Eye and Gold Ship skill, as well as as well as hesitant pace, hesitant front, hesitant late. She doesn't have hesitant end, which could bite me in the ass. I will admit, there are some people actually bringing end closer Oguri, and if that happens, then you know what? I'll take the L. But I don't think that's going to be terribly common, so I'm not too worried. As far as this character's concerned, she's about as good as she'll ever be. I really doubt I'll have to worry too much. Yeah, the debuff skills, and like especially Dom, Keen Eye, and 564 are the only things that really matter here. Got her Dirt to B, Medium S, which is great, which is fine. Wit is at 1300, which from what I've seen in a lot of the Dominators, they generally carry pretty much around the same amount of wit, between 1200 to 1300. I'm fine with you, but you're trying to get your Oshi to win. Yeah. Well, yeah. In my defense, this is who I'm trying to get to win. I'm trying to get Cafe to sing center stage. Alright, and if it means having to debuff the whole room, trying to weigh everyone down to carry her ass to victory, listen, I'm gonna do it. And for my other debuffer, I'm bringing, of course, who else but her bestie, Tachyon. Now, this Tachyon definitely could stand to be better, to say the least. I'll fully admit this Tachyon could definitely be better, especially in the... If he only has hesitant pace chasers. She absolutely should have hesitant front and late at the very least. At least 2 of the others, I'm fine. Hesitant front, hesitant late. To really... But she does have hesitant pace, which I believe is the most common version of Odie we'll be facing. So that's more or less fine. She also has 564. I'm running her as pace. I actually have no idea why the fuck I'm running her as pace. Wait, why am I running her as pace? I think she should be late. I'm gonna try and build Rice Shower, but it's hard to run paces that's not Xmas Oguri. No, yeah, because the problem with paces, from what I heard, is that running pace chasers is complete booty cheeks due to the lack of options. Then here's Christmas Oguri, who not only has an incredible option, but it's also incredibly easy to meet the conditions for said option. And said option sucks when transferred to other characters, so it's not even worth to try to farm her as a parent. You're pretty much just running Christmas Oguri, or you're just running a subpar pace chaser, which is a real shame because this new scenario did bring a lot of buffs for front and pace. So you would think that all pace chasers would be elevated rather than just the one. But unfortunately, that's kind of how it works now. I almost had a Tama build, got fast learner, but no my chain events Phoenix. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That sucks to hear when that happens. I also have this Murmur build, which is my other cafe. As well as, yeah, so I have two Mystifying Murmurs. I have All Seeing Eyes, Mystifying Murmur, and 564 Escapades. I don't think this one's gonna be too successful, because the problem with the Murmur is that if 90% of all the people you see are Christmas Oguri, then this is doing nothing. She has S dirt. Wow, that would have been amazing if any of her chain events worked. Yeah, the problem with this is that if you're fighting Christmas Oguri 90% of the time, then these skills are doing nothing. Murmur, All Seeing Eyes, that's doing jack shit. As for Super Creek, I have Stamina Siphon and 564. But I heard Stamina Siphon essentially just removes stamina equal to a white debuff. Plus, she doesn't have as many. She doesn't have Subdued Pace Chaser, so she's not as good as the others. Definitely another character I could build, but more of. But like I said, it's not really. I don't think it's really worth to try to improve this. I think I'm much better off trying to rebuild this Tachyon here. Try to get the other hesitant skills. This is the deck I was running. Three with the one, obviously the one of speed Gold City. And I don't think I really agree with this Rico. I run Rico on the other one, but I think because I was running her in Unity rather than Grand Con. Because I just thought it'd be easier. But yes, I do think I have to rebuild this. Right. Yeah. This is just to get hesitant, just to get more hesitance rather than just hesitant pace. The two that matter are there. He just needs way more work. Let me just do a few practice matches, assuming anyone is accepting me. Okay. There's another Christmas already. Let's see. Yeah, this is. People are also bringing the debuffer Valentine's Asian Flash, which I didn't know existed until very recently. This is a pretty crazy build, to say the least. He has the Doms, Kenai, 564. I'm gonna try to build a cafe of one that got A and Dirt and 13 and 1 gold recovery. Yeah, cafe is definitely one of the easier characters to build, because if you manage to hit A and Dirt, then you're pretty much golden, especially as far as stamina goes. She's one of the few non-Christmas Oguris that doesn't immediately keel over to double murmurs, so you're definitely safe on that end. Of course, the biggest challenge with Cafe is trying to beat Christmas Oguri. And if the other Christmas Oguris also bring double Doms, then all I gotta say is that your chances of winning went way down. very unfortunate reality we're facing here. It's a double, so we're running double DOMs. This is, too late. Yeah. Smart Falcon, Copan or Ricky, and a single Dom in Nice Nature. Of course, this one has lower width. Not that it's a huge difference. I believe at past 60%, it's an 80% chance to activate your skills, with 1200 and above being... So I think it was 95%. I don't know. I gotta check, but it was definitely... If you manage to cap, the point is that if you cap width, your odds of hitting all your debuffs go all the way up. Would I necessarily need debuffers on my team to have a chance of winning without having Chris Snow or Copan or Ricky? Well, yeah, since debuffs are gonna be running late and mess with, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, you see, that's the other thing, is that because you want to run Cafe as a backliner, every other debuffer is also in the backline, and it just becomes a real mess in terms of positioning. There are times where Cafe hits every single one of her acceleration skills, and then she just gets cooked because she gets blocked by everyone else. She gets stuck in traffic, and you do not have a good time. As for the question, would you need debuffers on the team? I will say debuffers are not only fairly easy to build, they're also something that everyone's bringing. If multiple people bring Dominator, if more than one person in the room brings double Doms, then everyone's speed gets fucked up. So it becomes a situation where if you don't bring your own, you're getting hit by the others, whereas the other aces are dealing with less DOMs, whereas if you bring your own DOMs, then everyone's aces are getting almost equally hit by DOMs, and it becomes much harder for them to win. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, Cafe's boosting. Alright, we got something going on. Something's happening. Yeah, as you can see, this is a real problem here. He gets third. Yeah, she's getting third place, which is not bad. Yeah, this Cafe is getting very consistent podium placements, but she always just falls short to the Christmas Oddies. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'm just gonna keep farming any more Ace Cafes, because I don't think there's anything more I can do. I mean, I know you're probably thinking, dude, this is not the best cafe. You can build a better cafe, and I know, objectively, cafe can be better than this. What I'm trying to say is that even if I get her to the perfect run, if I get the perfect cafe run, is she still gonna be consistently beating things like this? Because let me just tell everyone, this is gonna be this monster you're seeing on screen. This is gonna be what we're gonna be dealing with on CN. This is gonna be your average Christmas Ogres, and if you can't deal with this, then you're gonna have a not very fun time. Like, August giveaway boosted my character count up to 51,000. Oh, congrats. I have above 41,000, I believe. I should be able to hit 60k by the time the Summer Maruzensky banner goes live. So this is the Christmas Ogre deck. They're running. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just realized. Wait, he's running the Mr. CB. Wait. Which I think it's just for the stats, because I believe all the skills here are end closers, and that was a pace Ogre we fought against. 777, Gourmand, Swinging Maestro, and Umatu are pretty much the standard, your standard. Now that I think about it, I don't think this one has Speed Star, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, people. You realize that this isn't even the best version of Christmas Ogre. You see all this shit? And this is still not the best version of Christmas because he didn't get Speed Star off Fine Motion. At least CM's 18 is mild. True. I'm gonna be running Silent Suzuka for that CM. Instead of, because I know I can make a good cafe for that one, but I've been thinking, maybe it'd be kind of fun to try out Silent Suzuka for that one instead of trying to constantly worry about getting your attributes to A. What if I just tried to get her when her attributes up? I think what you really want on front runners, I believe, is Turf S and technically front S, even though trying to get S on your position is just a luxury, but I believe it's a wit bonus, which is important for front runners, more so than any other style. I wish I could get Yuki no Bijin, but I want to keep saving carrots and training tickets for Sakura, Laurel, and Neo Universe near the end of the year. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Laurel comes out near the end of the year. That's crazy. I need to check up the upcoming characters, but yes, Laurel is a must. And Neo Uni is, I believe, the banner immediately after Laurel. Like, damn, bro, it's insane that just 2 back-to-back heavy hitters like that. I know I've been thinking about also as for either Helios or Daichi Rui, since I thought it'd be cool to have another character that's largely more focused on the shorter distance races. Helios does have access to runaway through much easier conditions than Suzuka, so she has that going for her. Oh wait, this is A plus and below. I was too late. Oh wow! Dude, look at this. She just came out. Yuki no Bijin's banner is fresh out of the oven for global players, and bro walked in, decided, nah, here's my Oshi. We're throwing her into the CM. Damn, dude. This is real devotion. I gotta respect the hustle. This is actually pretty solid. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is just this is a murmur. Yeah, I keep forgetting. This is a murmur, and this is another murmur. Wow, this is a murmur. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a mostly murmur room with no Christmas Oguri. Oh my god, guys, what a room with no Christmas Oguri. You think we got it? What are the odds? What are my odds? And it's mostly murmurs. Like yeah, the other two have murmurs, and I know my cafe can survive quad murmurs. And I'm not dealing with quad murmurs. So cafe is absolutely Oakley Dokley. She's the number 2 favorite too. She's the number, all right. So I do think it's important to point out that these practice rooms are going to inherently be much sweatier than the legit rooms you'll be fighting in CMs. And CMs largely include everyone, even people that don't normally just practice their runs, people that farm aces for hours and hours on end. I wish someone reminded me, Oguri, that it ain't Christmas, and someone reminded Oguri that it ain't Christmas and changed out of her outfit. Yeah, there are some people running regular Oguri. I've seen it. It's actually not pretty cool that some people are doing that. Although sometimes I have to really check to make sure they didn't just they're not just running Christmas Ogre, but with the OG costume. Because you can do that. You can absolutely just run OG Ogre, but give her the Christmas costume just to... Christmas Ogre, but give her the OG costume just to trick people. Just lull them into a false sense of security before they see the words... I forgot what her Christmas ult is called, but before you see the words for the Christmas ult proccing on screen. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Summer Gold Ship's ult was a mistake. I completely agree. Oh, there we go. We finally did it. There we go, guys. See? We got one. That's the first practice room I ever win. Every other practice room, I always lose to either a Christmas Ogre or a Kopanoriki. The first room we go without Christmas Ogre. See? Easy dub. Oh, so that's all we gotta do, guys. All you have to do is just don't challenge anyone with Christmas Ogre. That's easy. Just don't queue up into a room with Christmas Ogre, and you're fine. It's easy, guys. See, it's easy money. Also, oh my God, this is just Kopano Ricky with 3 greens. Wow, that's and one of them is target in sight. I don't know what to say. So if you get a room that doesn't have Here's Ogre, you can win unless the Ricky is good. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, you can, yes, you can win as long as you queue up in a room where nobody else is running nobody's running Christmas Ogre. That's all you gotta do. It's that easy. That easy, guys. It's that easy. Trust me. Just what's that? You keep running to rooms with Christmas Ogre? Well, I don't know what to say. That's an elo issue. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how the room matching in this game works. I just say elo because I'm talking some mad fucking shit. I genuinely don't know how it works out. Two Christmas Ogres. Look at like, these nice natures. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's what's really disappointing. Okay, yeah. See, that's the crazy thing. Why I honestly think they have to ban debuffers in global as soon as possible is, like I said, because you can just take a look at this thing, and you tell me. You can just, dude, you can just recycle this. You can just recycle this for the next CM. You can just keep reusing it over and over and over and over. I'm gonna be real, I'd rather deal with CM16 RNG than it. I don't blame you. But yeah, this is the reason they have to ban debuffers, because look at this thing. You can just reuse it. You can just reuse her for the next CM. You don't have to farm. You don't have to play the game as much. And one thing Cygames wants you to do is play this game. They want you to play this game. So the fact that debuffers, like, yeah, look at this thing. You can just keep reusing these things over and over multiple CMs. See, this fucks up the whole system. This fucks up their whole system. They cannot allow this to keep going on for too long. Because the less people, because this arguably is as big of a problem as Trackblazer. Maybe even more. I know it sounds crazy to imagine, like, whoa, dude, are you kidding me? This is worse than Trackblazer? I am willing to say it is. Because at least in Trackblazer, you knew that people that stuck around were actually playing the game. This, even people that stick around are not playing the game nearly as much as Cygames wants you to. They should change Summer Gold Chip's ult to the point where it can't activate. Yeah, no, I agree that Summer Gold Chip's ult absolutely should have had some heavy restrictions. The fact that it can trigger Keen Eye in a non-mile race is such a massive oversight. I don't know how they thought that would have been okay. I genuinely don't know how that made it out of testing. And they thought, oh, that's okay, no one's gonna abuse this. Insanity's using the same Uma over and over, expecting your ace to win. Oh, no, yeah, that's the definition. You wanna know what the definition of insanity is? Is running Grand Con over and over and over and expecting a high roll for your Oshi. And Dominator in a non-medium race. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Summer Goldship's skills should not have ignored restrictions. That is, like I said, it's such a massive oversight that I genuinely don't know how that made it out of testing. They should not have done that. They genuinely don't know what they were thinking there. Oh, come on. Yeah, but as you can see, it's just a very unfortunate reality that the CM is essentially just going to be Oguri double doms. Some people are most likely going to be run doms in CM 18. Oh, yeah, wait, CM 18. Which one was that one again? Let me see. So Virgo is... Yeah, Libra. Yeah, Libra Cup. So Libra Cup is the next one. Mirror Innocent. This time's going to be different. This time there's going to be no Christmas Oguri this round. Okay, so I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to have to make a confession. I actually do have a backup plan. I actually do have a backup plan in case things don't go my way. I think it's this one, right? I have this thing. So I see I have this thing. You see this is my backup plan. If I cannot win even a single room with Cafe, see this? Plan B. This is my plan B. Although I think I could definitely make this one better. I think I could make this one. I could stand to make this one much better. I believe for the parents, let me see the parents. Speed, their power, their... Yeah, no, for the parents, I think I need to I think I could definitely stand to make this one better, because I would have to make a find the person that has perfect 9 stars in stamina. Maybe make my own stamina, get something on my end, and just try to build mine with Tachyon, Kira-san, 3-wit, and Light Hello. My 4th CM lost to an Oguri. Yeah, and unfortunately that's gonna keep going on and on until... What's the next CM after Libra Cup? Scorpio Cup. Scorpio Cup is another medium. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay. And it's... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, even the Scorpio Cup after Libra Cup, maybe... Okay, so Libra Cup, you might have a chance of not seeing Christmas Oguri. Scorpio Cup is probably very likely going to be another Christmas Oguri Cup. And then Sagittarius Cup is Ari Makinen, which, from what I heard, this one will be pretty good. Hold on, let me see if I can find her. The story special week will actually be really good. A new challenger will arrive to contend versus Christmas Oguri. So at least we'll have something. Almost every CM I lost was to an Oguri. Yeah. And the closest I ever got to winning round A was thanks to Christmas Oguri. So I can definitely get the power, the temptation to finally win. To finally win a CM, especially round A. I'm just gonna run Kira-san. Hey, that sounds pretty good. For example, since this is a long CM, I have to run cafe, right? I have to run. I would be the fakest motherfucker alive if I didn't run cafe. For the first long CM in a very long time. What are these two talking about?
この間洗面所で困ってなかったかい？ああ、気づかれてましたか？トレセン学園はべっぴんさんばっかなんで、私なんかが同じように洗面台使ってもいいのかなって。
Definitely can agree with that.
何言ってんだい？可愛い顔して。可愛い？寮ってのはみんなのもんだ。遠慮しないで好きに使いな。あ。でも万が一どかないやつがいたらいいなよ。私がビシッと叱ってやるからさ。いいんですか？石山さんはあったけえな。おいおい、お母ちゃんって。
In the long CM, I'm running Kira-san. She's good for long and rice. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll be running Cafe and 2 Dominators. See, it's what I keep saying is that Cygame's just fucked up with Summer Gold chips so hard that I will only need to farm for my 1 ace, and I'll just keep reusing my DOMs in every single CM from now on. Okay. Oh, right. So, to recap on my trophy hunting with Cafe, we have almost every trophy in the game now. The only trophies we're missing are Bakshin, Kuren, and these 3 that are not available in legend races. In the permanently available legend races, that is. I will say that Taiki took a few days to beat. And it was very frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine having to lose and then having to wait an entire 24-hour period just for another shot, and then you lose again. It was only on the 3rd day that I was able to finally win versus Taiki. And I don't know what I'm gonna do against Bakshin Current, but hopefully it shouldn't be too bad, since I believe the reason Taiki was as bad as she was because she has a pretty good acceleration ult. Kuren and Bakshin's ults are nowhere near as good. But they're both pace scissors just like Taiki, so I'm not completely ruling out the possibility that I may get absolutely slammed out of existence. King Halo was fairly easy, just first time I did it, I beat it her. She was also a late surger like Cafe, so nothing too crazy. That's probably one of the reasons why. And of course, the dreaded Junior Yushun trophy. This trophy has been eluding me for so long. I'm gonna have to make a dedicated parent to specifically make sure Cafe gets the perfect aptitudes and stats for this one race. Because having it take place in year 1, where I don't even have the opportunity to improve my stats with inspirations, it feels so bad. It does not feel great to just lose that race over and over. So we got Bakshin to beat her. To beat. Sprint Cafe? Sprint Cafe? Cafe. Okay, here is my Sprint Cafe. Sprint B, which is not great, but her stats are pretty good, I would say. The only thing I would maybe change is... now that I think about it, I should probably do another run to at least give her more than just 1 wit card, because it definitely doesn't sit right with me. I think 2 speed, 2 wit, and is absolutely the way to run her. Let's make it rain. Ah, nice rain. Making it very thick and heavy. Only Cafe will be able to boost her way to the top. Unless she gets completely blocked by Umas that are suffering in the rain, which I'm not exactly going to rule out the possibility that this rain just fucks me over like that. Bakshin King. Okay, that's definitely a pretty good title. Probably would have gone with Sprint King myself, but I suppose they want to reference her name in some capacity. Okay, the position keep should end very early here. So Cafe should just start moving up. The biggest problem here is that traffic where Nishino is. If she can make it past that with no issue, I think I should be fine. Okay, she's boosting. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, just please make it past Bakshin. Oh my god, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I think... oh my god. Cafe, come on. Oh, there we go. Yes. There we go. Just at the very end. Okay, no. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's for the content. It's for the content. We gotta make it exciting for the content. All right. If she just won by multiple lanes, it wouldn't be that exciting to watch. There we go. That's another sprint trophy down for Cafe. Let me just take a look, see here. So the last legend race trophy is Kuren-chan right here. The only one I'm missing. Once I'm done with her, I just move on from the legend races. At least until these three pop up. Once these three get added to the daily rotation, I'll have to do them. Although this one is much easier because I have Mile S on an existing Cafe that I made in Track Blazer. Yeah, almost lost. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, we gotta make it exciting for the content. At least, like I said, Mile is nowhere near as difficult to pull off as Sprint Cafe. What is difficult is, as I've stated before, is this one. I've said it before, genuinely, I'm gonna have to go to the drawing board, make some absolutely monstrous, perfect parent to get this trophy. Because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with Cafe. I generally don't know how I'm gonna get that. But it's pretty cool that I'm only missing 5 trophies to finally get all the trophies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 trophies. Also, is it just me or did I just... I gotta ask, did anyone else other than me finish the point ladder really, really early? This is probably the first time I ever finished this point ladder with so many days to spare. Every time I finish the point ladder, or at least a few times I have finished the point ladder, it's usually within the last few days of the event being live, but here, I managed to finish it with so much time to spare. It is unreal. I guess that's just the power of auto farming now. You can just set up an auto run and never have to think ever again. Finished mine the second day of the release. Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's really fast. Yeah, this event just flew by now, and if that's how the events are gonna be from now on, it's pretty interesting that finally start finishing them up. But yeah. Let's try to see if we can... let me try to see if I can get a good ace run on it here. Do I not... Wait, hold on. Do I not have... Oh, this is a mile race, right? Okay, she has groundwork, but her white sparks leave a lot to be desired. I'm not sure if I want that. Now, I would prefer to have someone with groundwork in the sparks here, and having white sparks that are actually really good. Okay, this is a lot, but it's in the exclusively on the grandparents. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Now, if it had groundwork, it definitely would have been much better. Okay, this one has groundwork. It's pretty good. You know what? That's pretty good. Might run. Do I run this one? I guess I could. Okay, so besides Seiyun Sky, is there any other ult I wanna pass on to a front for the next CM specifically? I already have, just to point out, I have, hold on. So I have this one. Just to point out. So I already have her. Is there any other ult I'm really looking for? I guess I could just find a triple stamina parent, a 9-star stamina parent. Actually, yeah, let me just hold on and look for that. Over on Umamusume. Let me... white factors, groundwork. As many groundworks as can. Blue factors. Let's go stamina. Go all the way to 9 stars. What if I go groundwork, put him to 6? What happens? What's the parent looking like? Not sure I'm liking my options here. Oh wait, there's another Seiyun Sky, right? Can I combine Seiyun Sky parents? Say like the the regular Seiyun Sky and the ballroom Seiyun Sky? Or is that not possible? It would be really funny if that's possible. I hope it is. Yep, we can't, we can't do that. Of course, it was too good to be true. Of course it was too good to be true. All right, let's take a look at. So let's take a look at the database again and see if we can find another parent. Oh, this one seems promising. Music puts time in perspective. Add a soundtrack to your life. Very wise words from Skahak. Mile, front, mile. And we have a lot of, and I mean a lot of whites to work with here. Yeah, 6-star groundwork. We have so much greens to fuel the groundwork. Okay, we're gonna go over to our CM front. So we want these two for sure. We want light hello. Wait, not you. And light hello, and then the rest is just wit cards, right? I'm pretty sure the rest is just wit cards. So obviously we want that one, the Bobo card. The fact that Bobo is also a scenario link is pretty good, to say the least. Now, this is where I believe the SR Seiun Sky is also useful, but problem is that at 2 merges only, it is, I believe it is lacking. Yeah, it's definitely lacking, but it's another source for groundwork and a few other decent skills, good skills for fronts, but you can imagine it's just bringing a wit, an SR wit card with only 2 merges doesn't sit right with me. What's the other wit card I want to bring here? What's a really, really good, just absolutely busted wit card that would be amazing to bring for the upcoming Libra Cup? Well, it's a right-handed field that takes place in the fall season, so I'm thinking fine motion. Yeah, I'm thinking fine motion. It would be pretty good. I don't think there's any reason not to. I have to check what are the recommended stuff people are running, but I believe this should be fine. Yeah, I believe this should be fine. Not independent training. No double event boost. We're just running the plain Jane normal app. I will say though, having 15 TP instead of the usual 30 as a cost feels so good that the moment this bonus period ends is going to hit so much harder to not have a 15 TP cost. This is my first Suzuka run in Grand Con. So many scenario links, because 3 scenario links in the deck, and the Uma herself is a scenario link. Oh man. Guys, are you looking at this? Guys, are you looking at this shit? Everyone, if you have your phone on just set and you're just listening to me, I implore you to look at your screen right now and tell me if you believe what you're seeing. Because I'm here controlling the game and even I cannot believe that this is the first turn I get. This is truly gonna be the run of all time. I can already tell this is gonna be the run of all time. Oh man, this is definitely something. No one wants to train, yeah. Absolutely no one. Not a single soul wants to train. We are on Lazy Wednesday. Now that I think about it, I may want to reform Seiyun Sky to specifically get her power bonus up. Specifically get... Oh, Acupuncturist. Acupuncturist. What if I just go Charm Chakra? Charming would be pretty good to get early on. Hey, there you go. Come on, Light, hello. Please date me. Oh, never mind. Hey, I'm really in a big haul today. Both fishing's the best. That being said, waking up at 2 a.m. isn't easy on the body. Maybe this calls for some shut-eye in the sofa here. Oh my, what has you sleeping in a place like this, eh? You're gonna catch a cold. Honestly, back at it again with your silly jokes. You really surprised me this time. Now, could you let go? So warm, eh? What a... Oh my god! I just realized what's happening. Oh my god, we're not seeing it. But what is happening is truly a bruh moment. Oh, now the heart... But what are you two doing? Dover, give them some privacy. They're doing something important. Dude, I really appreciate it. With your help, I managed to escape her grasp. Things get out of hand if we decide to leave her here. Sky, wake up. Sleep in your room if you have to. Good, that's right. Let's head over to your... wait, why are you coming this way? Wait! Dub. Wait, isn't she... pinning me against the wall? I got you cornered now. Run, Dover, your chastity's on the line. Okay, I see what's going on. Jeez, looks like Sky's a bad case of sleepwalking on her hands. I'll take it from here. This was common occurrence back at my dad's restaurant. What I gotta do is... Alright, good thing she's not stumbling around anymore. Come on, your room's this way. A little lost for words. It was a rather unique case of sleepwalking. If it was Digiton who walked in, she would have flooded the room in more ways than one. Ah, what a great dream that was. Got to snuggle up with a fluffy cat and then we played tag. That's strange. I thought I fell asleep in the lobby. Maybe my homing instinct kicked in. I'm too smart for my own good. After handing over the training regimen to Silent Suzuka. Oh yes, you train over there. Would you be interested in eating the catch of the day? Why? Well, I just really in a big haul this morning, so I want to share the joys, all. Man, today's been such a great day. I'll start planning my next fishing trip. Hey, we got focus. Nice. Oh, we already have focus. We got focus skill hints. Sky, so what are your plans for day off tomorrow? I'm gonna go boat fishing. I reeled in a whole bunch last time. Sorry, it was still a little trouble. I'm still troubled from the last incident. Yeah, she has. She cannot. She is going through a certain type of panic right now. Let's just put it that way. Incident. You hug grass and then quartered me up against the wall. Oh yeah, I heard something like that went down. Yeah, sorry about that. I only planned to tease you two a bit. But your reaction was just too delicious, Dover, so I went a little overboard. You mean you weren't sleepwalking? Oh, take it easy on us, will you? Yeah, I won't do it again, so forgive me, okay? Pretty please. Well, say, Sky, you're lucky these two are understanding, because if it was anyone else, you would have had an assault case on your hands. Digitan is part of the Rito dorm, but I suppose that won't stop her from trying to appear. Oh yeah, that's right. They're part of different dorms. But yeah, if Digitan's gaydar goes off, then yeah, she would have just immediately charged into the place and well, you can only imagine what would have happened next. You perhaps feeling under the weather? I mean, for a trickster such as yourself to apologize so easily. Now that's a bit harsh. I'm more than capable of giving an honest apology. Yes, I suppose, but in those cases, there's always a catch. Nah, you're overthinking it. See, knowing you just now, I would expect you want to play a trick on you kind of response. Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange the whole day. Is there a reason for this? You're right. I do feel a little dizzy, actually. But I knew it. Come on, hurry over to the infirmary already. One day, I happened to be on the same train as Saint Sky. She's brought a few fishing rod goods along. Her expression reads a little solemn. Oh, I thought I felt a familiar pair of eyes watching me. Were you smitten by the sight of me all geared up for fishing? Oh, we get second wind. Oh, second wind's pretty good. I want that. I was thinking about the delicious fish you gave me last time. Oh, haha! You perhaps hungering for more? Well, it's no use thinking about the fish on the past. I'm going to haul in a bunch more to satisfy that stomach of yours. Fuck, dude, why doesn't Light Hello love me? We still have time. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Just complain. Complain and she'll show up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking the... Honestly, we're doing fairly well so far. I don't want to jinx it, but... we're doing fairly well. Ooh, practice perfect. Thank you. Oh, we even have an energy up. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's an easy dub. We want 5K fans. There's a chance. Okay, so thing about Suzuka is that you want, I think it's 6 graded wins before you get to Mainichi Okan. And the thing is that these two are very important. If at any point you lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you lose any of these, you're cooked. The only other thing I had on Grand Life is having to level up like Ikawa. You miss. Yeah. Oh man, I did not miss that from Track Blazer and Unity. In Unity, you just brought the Rico Pal card and you just automatically got her maxed without even thinking about it. In Track Blazer, you just got the ult level ups from just playing the game. And this goes back to the era of URA where there are times I'm in late classic year and I just think to myself, oh fuck. Oh, I don't have enough friendship on Akikawa. Oh my god, and I just scramble to get the last bit of friendship on her and I just completely lose it. Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh god. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta watch the story. It's interesting that that's where they introduced a bunch of the characters that I thought were already introduced in Global, but turns out they weren't at the time. Getting the friendship up is better, right? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the actual fuck? Am I gonna be fine? Our first concert is coming up fast. A couple students expressed help and praise. Okay. So the mood downs are more common than getting your support card events. There are times where it does feel like that. Or at times where it definitely feels like that. Oh my god! What is happening? What is actually happening? Is this... No, this doesn't give me a mood up. The first event gives me a mood up. Oh, I just realized I don't have nowhere near enough hype. Oof. Let me just grab this one. Let me just like you don't forget the speed. Don't worry about it. Just we got it. The important thing is that we have to actually get the songs. I don't know if it's just professional, but I swear that Sweet Tosho's ears covers on her hat make her look like ears are a little too far down close to her forehead. Maybe it's just a perspective thing. Because it would be really weird to fuck up a character design on a 3D model where that is intended to be seen on at most angles. Okay, I have to take it. This is unfucking believable, by the way. How's your grand concert experience? My grand concert experience has been something. It has been something, to say the least. Don't ask me where I'm going. I'm going insane. The crazy thing about Suzuka is that if she loses any of these races, then the whole run's just instantly cooked at the beginning, right on the spot. But hopefully I don't actually need to restart this. Everything's been going great. See, we got it. Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. Grand Con has definitely been an experience, to say the least. It's weird. Suzuka didn't appear in the center there, even though it was a great success. Just Suzuka's a supporter. I guess because Suzuka's not supposed to appear yet in the story. Okay, yeah. I guess I kind of get it, even though it's kind of dumb. Front runner savvy. Don't mind if I do. It is indeed the experience, yeah. Because there are times when I think I see the vision, but at the same time, I don't know if it's just me, but it does feel as if there's less control than I had in Track Blazer. Obviously, Track Blazer, wasn't perfect to say the least, but you had better control over your shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Mood downs are bringing my mood down in real life. Is this the makeup for the fact that I got charming really early on? I sometimes think the game does that. They intentionally just start throwing you negative shit at your way to try to balance any very good luck you receive early on. I was doing well stupid builds lately. Oh, let me know. What's your plan for the next CM? Is it some fucked up guts maxing build? I'm thinking, well, the CM starts soon. UG 9 Gold City from Unity. Hey, that sounds pretty good. I got Fast Learner on Christmas already. Oh, nice. Got S in front and several like skills. I'm trying 1 speed, 3 guts, 1 wit, 1 pal. That work? Is that possible? Is that possible? I should probably increase the support card chance to finish too, cause if I don't get that, then this whole run gets insta-glued. So that's kind of an important skill. Well, Special Week Guts is actually a pretty handy card because she has 45 initial friendship. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, shit. I may not make it in time, actually. Hold on, wait. Maybe I might. It may be possible. Hold on. There's a chance. Chance. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's weird. Oh, the vitality. Oh my god. It's like the one thing I'm missing.
いいか走りでは共同ミッションを開始します
Because, just like Makitana, she has all stat events increase. Motherfucking Game 101 Grand Live Edition. Oh my god, the thing is, I have to take this. Because if I don't take it, my ass is fucked. I'm actually completely fucked if I don't take it. That's not it. Okay, save that for later.
緊張するかも
Usually when my debut comes, I'm already having a rainbow train. Yeah, it's pretty good. Because for a grand live, you gotta get the friendships up fast as possible. And if you don't start doing stuff like dating, light hello before year 1 ends, then the whole run is just insta glue.
すご
Okay. Okay, one more. I think we definitely need stamina more. Oh, that's pretty good. Too.
今日は
Wow,
準備
shit
に
turn.
なっています
I can click this and I won't feel bad. Thank you.
なんだか
Oh, wait. Oh, I can already click that. Never mind. I was about to.
張り切って
I want to click and just instinctively thinking I couldn't get it yet.
なんだか準備
I think this was better.
観察させてもらうよ体が重い どうもどうもよろしくですこのまま成長していっ走りで割ったり
Oh, I already got the great hype, so I don't need to click that yet. And when I get Akikawa's, unfortunately not way too low. This is way too low. I need to.
足が
On the end of junior, do you got
レースでも
all
早く走れそう
everyone already maxed out? Everyone's already maxed. Let me guess, everyone's maxed out, but Light Hello decided to avoid you, so the entire run's glue. Nah, you're probably doing
注目
well.
の一番人気気持ちよかった
Of course, I say all this about how my run is going fine, but thing is, if I don't get groundwork, then run doesn't exactly work. Or Akikawa, come on. Vega's not orange, but the rest is. Hey, yeah, it's pretty good. There's no condor for end closers. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Oh, for some reason I thought she got a massive debuff. I was about to be so angry. Okay, Japan Cup. What are my odds? All right. Had trouble managing her stamina. Raising her wit would let her keep a better level head. Was 500 wit not enough? 500 wit not enough? Guess not. Alright. Let's try this again. Late start and rushed. Yeah. I can only imagine that was it. Late start rush just because her mood was good instead of great. And her wit was at 513 on late November classic year, which according to Kazuna is not good enough. Well, if all my attempts at trying to make this Suzuka work fail, I can at least... I'll probably just say fuck it and try a mild cafe instead. Should have known from that first turn that this whole run was cooked from the start. Dear Matikane, why is your name Kira-san? 7 rainbows, 7 turns in a row. Oh wow, that's really crazy. Crazy ass luck for that card specifically. Watch the run be good because you won't have Charming. Yeah, no, that's what fucked up the run. If you get Charming early on in the run, they will kill you. Cygames sends an assassin to your house to just fucking kill you if your run's too good at the start. Okay, practice perfect. If I get Charming from the acupuncture, does this mean she's the assassin? Probably. I would believe it. Not that Moxie's any good in the next TM, but I guess we got it. Those are really good stats for Satsuki Show. You're definitely having a pretty crazy ass run there. Okay. Okay, schedule that one. Undertazina hates us. She wants to protect us and our trainees from the assassin, yeah. Our Bluebird days. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't memorized the exact songs by name. I just know the +3 speed gain song. Oh, okay. I'll definitely keep an eye out on that for that one if I see it. I do know I have seen it before. I just forgot. I just didn't know that was the name of that song. I gotta get more power because not having enough power is gonna absolutely cook me if I get to these two. They should make Abby be able to give fast learner to see how. Yeah, no, they should give it fast learner at the at the one with the highest risk. Let's see. It's it's funny to say Ogre's hometown is named Chio, and then there's Chio and all. It's funny about it. I'll probably who's referring to. Who's referring to? Well, I assume a lot of it is from context. Of course, if she's specifically talking about Chio visiting Chio, then the whole thing I could see the whole thing getting very confusing. If you fail to get fast learn, you get a debuff that makes skills cost more. That sounds hilarious. Just put it, yeah, put it in the highest risk one to see how many people would be crazy enough to take it. Yeah, an option that says your run becomes insta glue or instant awesome. Patch notes introduced slow learner. She becomes literally me for real. Hey, we finished the sport card for Bobo. 3/4 length away from losing to 5 head is kind of crazy. If it fails, it just gives every debuff in the game. That's even more evil, although the fact that you can just cure multiple debuffs in one go is from an event like Nice Nature's, the SSR Nice Nature second chain event, I believe. The fact that you can just cure multiple debuffs off of that makes it significantly less scary than what you'd imagine. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, the ultimate debuffer is Anshinzawa, truly. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Okay. Energy. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pass on getting front runner savvy, even though objectively it is better. I need the energy. More energy. Good. Pika show with 730. Pika with 730 speed, 300 stamina, 625 guts. Okay, I was about to wonder if you could even survive Kika show with that little stamina, but you have the guts for it, so you should be fine. Ding. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Here. Tano show spring. Pretty good stats. You'll definitely be able to cap out. Well, aside from guts, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to cap out speed and power easily with that build. Oh, we got groundwork. There we go. Wait, I just realized. I just realized something very massive. I think I just realized something that could make me just insta-glue this run. The fact that I should probably have picked Summer Maruzensky as my borrow card of choice. I just realized right now that, yes, Summer Maruzensky is a card that I probably should have picked. You know what? How about let's just finish this run and see how well we go from here. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Hold on. Okay. I'll just buy up the stamina up as soon as we enter summer. Hey, what skill do we get? Early lead. That's pretty good. Our Bluebird days. B +2. Special prio. Okay. I don't like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like any of these options. Finish that one. There, that one. Probably should finish that one. There, finish that one. I guess I'll just pick this one up. Oh, that's pretty bad. Just guess this is a wit turn. Oh. Nah, this is definitely recreation turn. I was thinking, oh, maybe I can take it. Nah, just take it. At the final Ari Makinen, essentially capped out. Oh, you didn't cap out power though. Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They get kind of scuffed. I thought for sure you were gonna cap out power there. Nowhere near as many mood downs. And this is just so happens to also be the one run where I most definitely did not get charming at the start. It's not a coincidence. This game knows that if you get charming early on, they will, like, it's like I said, they will kill you. Whatever, Mati kind of cooked me in a way. Kind of good. I also want this. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think if you try to run again, if you high roll, you can definitely cap out speed power guts for sure. The run is UG. Hey, all right, that's pretty good. I thought, not gonna lie, I thought for sure that was gonna be an SS plus run. Bushel carrot. Let me focus. Come on, Akikawa, we need a little more. There we go. Akikawa's good. Yeah, I just barely missed out on capping power there. But 1320 guts is pretty silly, so I don't think I've ever seen guts being anyone with guts that high, at least on the global side. That's what I like. That's what we're talking about. There we go. We hit the cap on speed. Oh, we gotta start buying shit. Holy, okay. Holy Toledo, okay. I've been neglecting this for way too long. I gotta actually start I gotta start buying shit. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I am so far behind. Okay, this one gives me 10% friendship bonus. I kind of want that, please. Okay. New plan. What if I just ignored the energy up and went for something else? Yeah, that's the plan right now. What if I just did that? Basically, this scenario is want to do some serious silliness. Same, but probably not the same one you're thinking. This one is also... Oh, wait. This one's also guts. Wait, guts up, but this is a friendship training plus 10. Oh, wow. I'm gonna hold that one. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Even though I'm probably not gonna use it. Her wit's kind of on the low side compared to where I want it to be. How many people will try to weaponize Haru Urara for this one? I imagine a lot. There aren't really that many dirt Umas in global now. Unless you pulled for Ricky, your options are very limited. Which unfortunately also means people are just going to use Christmas Ogre. Okay. What can we do here? Stamina up. Sounds pretty good. I don't think we need more stamina up. Training skill point gain. That sounds pretty good. Okay, we got 15. We need 3 more songs. Okay. And we're getting kind of cock-blocked. Well, I did say I wanted more wit. Well, I did say I wanted more wit. I have a peculiar pairing with 6-star wit, 3-star power. Oh, that could be pretty good. That's probably what I need. Realistically, that's what I need to make a good front runner for the next CM. Three-star stamina, 6-star power, 9-star wit setup. You know what? Yeah, I can see it. Nine-star wit just as in track blazer. Oh, it would work. It would help. I mean, wit gains is pretty good. I would like that. Basically, do Mambo take the wheel. One more. Yeah, give me energy. I don't care about this event. Oh boy. I should make it on time though. I should be hopefully article. So kind of fun. Wait, I don't want to buy that. Not yet, at least.
注目の一番人気
It makes us the runaway. Okay, yeah, we're on time. We actually made it on time. Woo! Yeah, sucks for the last few light hello events, but I mean, what else? I say it's fine because the fuck else am I gonna do? Gotta see that event soon. Okay. Dun. Oh, it's just okay. I thought they'd add someone else. No, it's just Suzuka. Yeah, it means using Suzuka means there's less people in that cutscene. Okay, so. Oh, we got wit or power. I think. Oh, we hit 1500 the speed, so I think I'm just gonna have to click wit the rest of the time on. I think I'm just gonna have to hit click wit the rest of the time onward. Very close to capping out. Give me the wit. Front skill. Further away. Fine. Give me the guts. Yeah, no, give me the speed. Even though it's kind of fuck. Continue. It's greedy as heck to get more speed than now. This will probably suck. What's gonna suck? Oh, running Urara. Oh, I get it. Well, she is the freebie option for a reason. Not that freebies are supposed to be bad, but definitely a perception that if you're using one of the freebie characters, you're not exactly gonna get something very, how would you say, very high quality, you know what I mean? Is the finale? Oh, we're already at the finale, yeah, so this is already done. We wrapped up there. I would have liked. I think we have enough to just barely hit cap out on get 600 guts. Power, I hope we hit at least 1000 power. Or I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board with this setup. Oh boy, UC1 speed. Unfortunately, no, we did not hit power 1000. That's very unfortunate. Scheming. No way. I believe it's, yeah, Fall Runner and no, we didn't get right-handed? Huh. Thought for sure we got that. We got Runaway. We got Fall Runner. No, we don't have Front Runner. Savvy. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, I was worried that I imagined getting groundwork and I didn't get it, but no, we got groundwork at least. Okay, so standard distance. It's gonna have to be standard distance. Standard distance, Fall Runner, and Runaway are the 3 greens. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Got groundwork, tail held high. Curvature. Concentration. Well, I guess concentration is another early game skill. Lead. Strained. Oh wait, I didn't get the shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, I may have fucked up here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't buy some bullshit. I gotta be careful. I win. Slight increase in acceleration. Half the race. So I want to win with you. And maybe Glittering Star. A bit low on the stats. Yeah, I definitely should have had much higher power, at the very least. Oh, at the end of Junior? Oh, for you at the end of Junior. Yeah, I can see it. I'd say they're pretty good stats, but you probably... I'd say they're fine, honestly. Could have been better, but you could still salvage it. The guts is high, but it's hard. Oh yeah, of course. Kind of an issue here is that I feel like I don't have as many skill points as I would like. Maybe I want to run more races, but at the same time, running more races in this scenario doesn't sound like a good idea. I would like... Got 6th on the new yeah, oh wow. Getting 6th on the new race is wild. That one's pretty difficult. I think they got some pretty strong NPCs on that one. I've been trying to get that trophy with Cafe, and well, obviously she has to deal with having low and mile and dirt aptitudes to start with. Not too great of an experience. Yep, that's about it. Runaway, standard distance, fall runner, concentration, and yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna be for this specific run. Can't buy anything here. And UG4, that's my best horse so far. Since my other previously best horse was Cafe at UG1. So not perfect, but it's fine for a first attempt. I'll save this one. Just call her CM17V1. Wait. CM Libra Cup CM18, hold on. Yeah. I wrote 12 instead. CM18 version 1. Okay. Otherworldly front runner.
見られました。一人では見られなかった景色。
Yeah, I still think I might be better off trying to bring a Suzuka that is built differently. Specifically, okay, so instead of this, instead of Kita, we want that one. Instead of Kita, we want another wit. Yeah, we want another wit card. I think it's probably just gonna have to be Marvelous. I don't think there's anything else here that's considered good for fronts specifically. So just get a generically good card here. How many? We got two borrows left today. As long as you're okay with the concerts, you'll probably be fine, because that's another thing to manage. There's so many things to manage that it becomes a bit overwhelming at times. Realizing that, oh fuck, you're not gonna make it in time if you don't start buying shit. So you have to, your trainings have to get a little bit weird. Hi there, first time chatter. Only got 2 borrows left today, and I'm trying out this version. Hopefully it works out. Because reality is that I actually fucked up and I didn't bring the Summer Maru card, even though I really should have. The fact that the option that specifically says energy doesn't actually give you energy is evil. I can imagine a lot of first-time JP players got tripped up by that. Unless it doesn't actually say energy or the thing that's called energy in the Japanese version. Then it's just the localization team pulling a funny, knowing they can get away with it. Nah, I roll for my favorite horse. Oh, you failed for Yukino? For Beijing. Well, her banner should still be up for a few more weeks, so you're still on time to get her. But yeah, like I said, you still have some time left to get her, and you still have CM to get some pulls from that. Unless you were planning on entering CM with Bijin herself.
レースが楽しみです。
Of course,
ここは
there is a forbidden path. If I don't get her after putting in $400, I give you spent $400 on her? Are you serious? Oh my god, wait, you seriously do that? I mean, look, listen. Listen, far be it from me to tell other people what they're allowed to spend on gacha games or not, but
どんな景色が見えるようになるのかしら。
I'm telling you, if she doesn't pop up after putting that much money in, I think it's a good time to just, well, maybe not. No, I'm not telling you to walk away from the game. I'm just telling you, maybe you should hit the brake, take a few steps back, and think about what you're doing. Yeah, it's your Oshi. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, I get it, because I did save up a lot of gems on for cafe myself, but yeah, just a very unfortunate situation. Also, hello Anders Revito 757. Hello first time chatter. I am currently, oh my god, I should probably be buying shit. Wait, oh the fuck, what the fuck am I doing? I am absolutely pooping in my pants if I don't buy shit soon. When is Annie? Well, we just passed by half Annie. So the current period we are right now is half anniversary. If you're wondering when the second anniversary period hits global, it should be December. Either December or November, one of the two. I don't remember very well, but it should be. If it's not November, it's for sure on December. So if you are planning on getting Bijin, then I believe second anniversary does have packs where you can just buy them and then they just instantly give you, and you can just pick a horse. So look on the bright side, you can just get her there. Of course, like I said, we still have time before Bijin's banner rolls over, so you can absolutely still get her. You can still get her. It's not impossible to get her at the moment, given all the gems we're still missing.
行きます。走ってきて
Yeah, don't give up, and you might just make it.
頑張ります。なんだかから
For some reason, I thought it was closer to late December than it currently is.
頑張ります。
I was freaking out for no reason.
いい風。頑張ります。
The power is on the low side, and that is filling me with discomfort.
走りでは
Should ignore that and go for speed. That also is the power I need. Yeah, our power is very low right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it on time. I know you need a lot of power as well. Okay, I need to click this to get rainbows on Maru. Okay, acupuncturist. Okay, there we go. Charm chakra. Give it to me. Charming. There we go.
走っ行きます。
Okay. This stat line could look way better. This stat line could have been way better than it currently is. But we're gonna win anyway. There we go. Okay. If we can win the mile one, the medium one is going to be easy peasy. Living breezy. Yeah, since it's just a stamina issue. This is a stamina check. We'll do it. Oh my god. By the way, on a totally unrelated note, did you guys know that Daitaku Helios is also a runaway? And her conditions for getting runaway are actually very simple. All you gotta do is win Yasuda Kinen and the Mile Championship twice. That's all you need. It's that easy to get runaway with Helios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fortunately, well, it would be. Well, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's more. One minute, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. What I was saying is that it probably would be very infuriating to manage Helios's runaway skill, because I do get what you mean. That is because if you lose even one of the 4 races you're supposed to win, then you're just cooked on the spot. But if they eventually add the being able to use clocks on not at any point in any race, like in Track Blazer, if they add that early to Global, then that becomes less infuriating. That becomes significantly less infuriating. As opposed to Suzuka, where you have a limit, you still have a limited amount of clocks, but ultimately, so if you have to burn most of them on one race, well, you better hope the other races don't give you much problems, or the whole run is cooked anyway, and you just burned a bunch of clocks on a run that isn't gonna give you shit. I'm surprised they added independent training as is. Honestly, yeah, yeah, it is very surprising, but I'm honestly glad, because it was something that was very important to have, especially as a modern day quality of life for gachas, because the problem is that gacha games are just very competitive environment right now, and if you don't have the presentation and quality of life features that are expected of one in the current age, then then it doesn't matter how big you are, you're gonna fall off. Any game becomes increasingly competitive lately. Well, yeah, if you considering there's a PvP component to this game, it was almost inevitable that it would get hyper competitive.
気持ちよかった。走りではやりましょう。
Kind of what happens when if any game gets any sort of PvP component. It doesn't matter how significant or insignificant the rewards are. That you are always gonna end up with a very sweaty player base. That is pretty good, I would say. I remember to get Akikawa's friendship up. I think that really. I think in case of Haro, I have to play a bit differently. Considering how many races you have to potentially run in a typical Urara run, it definitely feels counterproductive for what you want to do in Grand Con. Okay, Suzuka, whatever you do not get a mood down after this. If you get a mood down, I am going to literally fart. Okay, no mood down. Okay, that's fine. I will say, as far as the Virgo Cup goes, I am done with farming for anything else. I'll just run the characters I built and the Dominators. I think maybe I'll just rebuild one of the Doms, but other than that one, I'll just run it as is. And for those of you that weren't around earlier when I said it, I honestly think that there's a real chance Cygames bans debuffers earlier on global than they did in JP, because when you think about it, debuffers kind of fucks up the whole system they've set up here for themselves. Because the idea is that you're supposed to get farm for 3 separate horses every single CM. So what happens if... Oh, I forgot to visit a shop today. You're supposed to farm for 3 different horses every time you run. What happens now with Dominator, with the whole Dom strat, you can just use the same horse for almost everything. For basically almost no cost. You'd have to farm maybe 1 additional copy of a Dom for a different strat, but other than that, you're essentially... It's so low investment that I honestly think that there's a real chance that they just patch out debuffers. They just go, okay, you know what, guys, we listen. You know what, we listen. We heard you. Devs listen. This debuffers were a mistake. We're gonna ban debuffs starting with Libra Cup. Just imagine having you only have to farm for 1 ace now instead of instead of for three separate horses. You just have to farm one every time. You spend less time on the game, and if you spend less time on the game, then you are less likely to spend money in the game. That's where this whole deal with gacha games and live service games goes. They want you to spend as much time as possible in the game because there's already studies that show that the longer you play on this with the same game, the more likely you are to spend money on it, even if you swear you are free to play forever and ever. For that, as far as the companies are concerned, it's only a matter of time. So anything that makes you not play the game more often is haram for them. That they are gonna absolutely do something about it. Yeah, I mean they have to, right? They're not just gonna leave us and they're not just gonna drop summer gold chip and then say, okay, yeah, that's okay, yeah, that's fine. You can just play with debuffs. Surely this won't fuck up the analytics and the number of people playing the game. Surely this has no negative consequence. Okay, I don't need to be... Oh my god, 3% fail chance. Insane. Actually, I shouldn't have picked that. Fuck. Oh my god, I should have got that. Why did I pick the first one? Oh boy. Senior summer and you already capped out guts. Nice. It's kind of like when I capped out speed in before senior summer with Suzuka. Yeah, honestly think this run might turn out a bit worse, and that unless I just open the nuts with speed training this last year, I just don't see myself capping power. Oh my god, no, my god, why? Holy shit, I am getting absolutely fleeced this run. Alright, I think I just click speed over and over and over and over and over and I should be fine, right? I won the Japan Cup, so I absolutely and I have Akikawa Friendship up, so I do have the guaranteed mood up. Oh, we got Turf S. That's actually pretty good. I kind of want that third training effectiveness plus 10.
走りでは誰にいい風少し共同ミッションを開始よっさあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
Oh yeah, there's no shot my ass is hitting 1k power. There's just no way. I am. And this run has truly been something else.
なんだかさあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう体が重いレースが楽しみです。ここは負けられこれが私だけの景色
What's your stat line looking now?
レースより緊張するかも
Speed power kind of scuffed. Yeah, I can definitely sympathize with the power being a very scuffed stat. At this point, I think I cannot be a chooser. I cannot be a chooser. I have to pick everything that gives me extra power and pray it's enough. Oh, wow, that's a crazy ass stat line. Just absolute guts. Okay. At this point, I don't think I can afford to click on anything that isn't speed. Right now, if I don't click on speed, quite frankly, I am throwing this entire run if I don't click. Lore accurate Haru. Hey, yeah, you can just bring the lore accurate Haru and maybe you won't win, but hey, it'll be lore accurate. Oh, did I just give up power? Ooh, I did. That's how great this one is. Oh, that's 30%. Yeah, no, I'm not risking it. Yeah, no, that's too much even for me.
でも走れます。もちろん今すぐにでも。
Somehow UG2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
観察させてもらうよ。
17. Oh my god. I gotta make it. It's gonna be another close call. Oh, we got it. We save that. Two speed, two guts, one weight. Water. Yeah, that's definitely. It sounds like an idea. I can see the vision. I'm at 18 songs. Okay. For some reason I thought I was missing one, but nah, yeah, I just forgot that I hit 18. Concentration, yep. So proud of you. Perfect time for an acupuncture. 5. Oh my god. -5 energy. And nothing else. He just shows up, gives you -5 energy, and then he immediately leaves. Okay, I'm not gonna buy this yet. I think I can afford to not buy it. Yeah, no, I have to keep clicking speed. Because if I don't even reach at least A in power, the whole thing is bad. Yeah, this is definitely a worse run than the one before. Yeah, that run. Yeah, even though I got S in turf, it's a shame too. If I got S turf, but with the stat line of the previous stat line, that would have been amazing. Yeah, I would have been fine. Just ended it, just wrapping it up there. Oh, we reached A in power. Hashtag did you know? What horse knowledge shall we learn this time? One of the best independent training cards for speed is Kawakami Princess. Yeah, I heard that. There's an entire meta dedicated to knowing what the best independent training cards are. And that apparently Throne is still really good for indie training. Fujikiseki.xyz. I gotta check that website. I haven't. I knew it existed. I just haven't looked into it myself.
注目の
私だけの景色
Yeah, I didn't even reach 1600 speed, but that's fine. I don't think there's a huge difference between 1600 1500 speed. The real kicker on this whole thing is the very low power rating. Not a fan of that. Let's see. Oh, we didn't even get Fall Runner or right-handed. That's how bad this run was. It kind of shows the nature of cards in a way. Lead. We got Runaway, Concentration, taking the lead. Wow. I think Cloudy Days, right? Yeah, it's a Cloudy Day, so I guess that counts as another one. So we have Cloudy Day, Runaway, Concentration, taking the lead, all to make sure groundwork works. Oh wait, I didn't get angling and skimming. What the fuck? Wow, I almost made a huge mistake there. Guess Redshift's not a huge dealio if I don't get it. Okay, take one last look, make sure I didn't miss out on anything obvious. Oh, did I not get tail held high? Wow, I didn't even get tail held high in this run. course I get a groundwork spark when I'm not parent farming. Why would I get it anywhere else?
見られました。一人では見られなかった景色。
I should probably edit the team. I actually don't have Suzuka anywhere here.
アドマイ。はい。サイレンス鈴鹿です。
Ding! SS rank. Ooh, 800 gems. Nice. You have collected all rank rewards. That's it? Really? It caps out at SS? Huh. I thought for sure there'd be at least an SS plus. Actually, no, I thought for sure there'd be a UG rank at the very least, even if they don't add a UE or a UF. When did they add those? For the second anniversary?
プレス達成確認を忘れずになタキロンさんについてトリックスター
Oh, wow. Hey, guys, look.
十分では
They gave us the extra 150 gems we were missing. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but they promised 1,500 gems. They only sent us 1,350. So they gave us the remaining 1,500. And then we got the 800. So that is quite a good number we're getting. Already up to 44,000. So with the rewards I'd be getting from CM, I should absolutely be hitting 60,000 by the end of the month.
すべてを飲み込み受け入れてくれる色
Yeah, Cygames made an oopsie doopsie and sent us the incorrect number of carrots.
錯覚もまた知覚のうちそう思えば何が
I experienced my first tight lid. It won't open in a while. Can't open this jar of salsa con queso. Oh, be very careful if you're opening a jar of salsa. Those glass jars. I remember there was one time. I think it was a friend of mine tried to open it using a spoon, and the whole jar just shattered in his hands. Just literally fell to pieces. Okay, it starts in 2 days. 2 days. We're on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Saturday is the Virgo Cup. Yeah, I'm basically done. The only reason I would want to keep playing is to get a better Dominator. At least they gave us a temple. Yeah, a temple. So if any of you want, say, Yukino Bijin, like one of the people over on Twitch wanted, you have another chance. Any luck getting Yukino Bijin? I didn't actually. Did I say in the chat that I was gonna pull her? Jar lid training failed 30%. Yeah, that absolutely happens.
あなたが感じている
No, I didn't get. No, I didn't pull for Yukino Bijin. Let me actually take a look at what are the upcoming characters that are showing up soon.
お知らせだそうですほらあなたを呼ぶ声が
Okay, so the next character is Seeking the Pearl. And we get the Halloween banners, which is kind of weird celebrating Halloween this early, but I've already seen local businesses nearby setting up Halloween decorations since July. So if anything, Cygames is actually targeting the party there. And let me just skip ahead. Okay, so still less weird than Mayano Top Gun on 9/11. Oh yeah, that did happen. That's yeah, that's truly a very interesting choice on Cygames' part. Okay, so Nakayama Festa should be coming out in, well, not next month, but definitely within, hold on, wait. We got Aston Machan. For the Silent Suzuka Legend Race, yeah, the Silent Suzuka Legend Race, I'm pretty sure, yes, it did end on the anniversary of the day of the real Suzuka GGing from life. Right, so Nakayama Festa actually should be next month. Huh. That's interesting. Thought for sure she came out a bit later than that. Because, yeah, this Yamanin, yeah, there's Zephyr, which is 1/4 of the Sprinter story gang being playable. It's really weird that she's the first playable member of the Sprinter. Yeah, I like to think Cygames just has a very fucked up sense of humor. So, Festus next month. Should be fine. Because at the end of the month, I'm spending most of my gems, but I have 12 tickets. Okay. I just realized I just realized that if I get completely cooked in the Fine Motion Maruzensky banner, I may not make it in time for Nakayama Festa. That is kind of sad to think about, but at the very least, I could probably save up and just grab her for the 2nd anniversary. Let me see who else is coming up later. Let me just scroll through the list on Game Tora real quick. I mean, the only real major characters I'm looking forward to later on is Laurel, who's gonna be early next year, and I guess maybe Helios if I really want to go all in on the front runner. If I want to go all in on the front runner strat, that is. Oh yeah, and then Neo Universe is quite literally the banner right after Laurel. That's pretty fucking insane that they would do that. But I guess that's just a me problem. Yep, it's my fault. If I just didn't read Star Blossom, I would have just skipped Laurel with no regrets. Okay. Anyone else who want to run? Okay, let me just hold on. Let me just set it up here. CM Libra. So for now, it's just this, and where are? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, so it's this one. And yeah, and this one. Yeah. Open up carrots after the Laurel Universe banners both for Marvelous Sunday around February or March next year. And that just sounds to me like you're gonna have to open up your wallet. Happens to me too. I want Bijin and Pearls right after. Oh boy. Oh boy. You picked a very interesting set of Oshis there. Just one after the other. That is crazy. That is a very crazy predicament. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. There is actually a character that for me is completely unskippable. I have to make sure that I don't make an oopsie poopsie here. Hold on. Okay, so all right, I'm fine. So the next Valentine's Day event is just Ryan and Ines Fujin. All right. That is easily skippable for me. All right, that is actually easily skippable because it's actually I believe it's the next Valentine's Day event where yeah. So the Valentine's Day after that is Cat Cafe Valentine. Yeah. Yeah. So I have an entire year. I can just not think about that for an entire year. As I was worried because I thought, oh gods, is it the next one? No, but it's fine. It's fine. We are absolutely hunky-dory there. Actually, let me check. Jungle Pocket. Oh, Poke is just way later. Oh, that although it is kind of fucked up that they put Poke and Dream Journey and then immediately after Dream Journey. I was thinking of aiming for Dream Journey, but I might have to skip Journey anyway because Poke is someone that is, let's just say I'm planning on getting her to 5 stars as soon as her banner drops. I want to run at least once, win at least one CM where I have Poke, Cafe, and Tachyon. Yeah, see, one of the characters I was originally thinking about picking up for the last anniversary's paid course was Fuji. So I was thinking of getting Fuji. I ended up getting Digiton, but in the end, I was thinking of getting Fuji, and if I got Fuji, I was gonna run at least one CM with Fuji, Cafe, and Tachyon, and call the team Almost a New Era. We're not quite there yet. Might stay for Festival Tamo and Inari. That one is very, very soon. That one is, I believe, next month. No, actually no. Actually no, wait. Hold on, is it? No, yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, that one's definitely next month. So your clock is ticking. Hey, you're not too late, but the clock is ticking. Anyway, it's like I said here earlier about CM soon. Look at this shit. I don't need to farm anything else. As long as I can just bring my 2 DOMs, I'm absolutely fine for every CM from now on. Which is why I honestly think Cygames might just ban debuffs starting with the next CM. Thankfully, I didn't accidentally pick a debuff. If I did, oh boy, that would have been interesting to think about. At this point, I think the only thing that could probably be an issue is if maybe some mad lad decides that, or rather some YouTube Johnny decides to tell everyone, hey, you want to know what's the best strategy for the next CM? Everyone bring murmurs. You're just going to run into rooms with full-on murmurs, which means the stamina requirements are going to end up being way higher than they need to be. So all we gotta do is make sure nobody falls for that. Make sure everyone, if some YouTube Andy decides that murmurs is the best strat for the next CM, we all have to collectively agree to not do that. All right, everyone, you have to promise me, pinky swear, do not bring murmurs for the next CM. All right, that would not be a good time. I'm cooked. I don't have one temple, but I'm able to hit finals for some carrots CM. Hey, yeah, get the finals in CM. If you have Christmas Oguri, you may have to use her. Maybe it may not be a very honorable way to win, but when there's pulls on the line, no one can blame you. Of course, I'm not really one to talk because in addition to bringing Cafe for this CM, I have an alternative here. I have her. A YouTuber just said Yukino Bijin is a great pickup. Well, okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with whatever the YouTubers say, as long as they don't start recommending murmurs. Because recommending DOMs, double DOMs, is already pretty fucking nasty. Recommending double murmurs and thus putting everyone on a stamina tax on the scenario that specifically doesn't hand you stamina for free, it's kind of fucked up. Wait, I also get carrots from the event for Halloween Dodo and Digital comes out. Yeah. Yep, that's an event. Yeah, I assume the festival event's also an event. Woo! Let me see. I might be kind of fucked up in trying to get Vesta. So yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I might have to skip out on her anyway. And instead, I'll have to pray that I get Helios in a ticket. Yeah, probably. Especially since the Wit Ramonu is also gonna be out real soon by then. I don't know when is Wit Ramonu drop, but it should be quite shortly after that. Actually, wait, hold on. Isn't CB the second anniversary banner? Because I'm just noticing here on screen, if CB is the anniversary banner, does that mean Helios just barely makes the cutoff point for the paid option? Or am I missing something? I have to check properly. What is the cutoff date for where they start including characters in the paid option in the anniversary? I know the Valentine's Day characters and Shinko are definitely not in. What I'm trying to wonder is if Helios also just barely makes off the cutoff point. But if she does make it, but if she is unavailable, then we're gonna have to make some hard choices here. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I know this is not the best one. I can definitely make a better Suzuka than this. I absolutely can. But it is interesting to think about how I don't need to, if I can just make, I just need to make one good Suzuka, and then the rest of my characters is just reused from the last CM. This is gonna proc, and this will likely be the target for 564. Just not much else to say. The only problem is if end closers become the meta for this Mile CM. Then in that case, I may have to just refarm her just to get hesitant end closers too. But for everything else, I'll be fine. Let me check real quick. Hold on. I actually didn't mean to go back up all the way. 8 out of 9? No. Restrictions. What are restrictions? Can I enter? Okay, never mind. I can't enter shit there. I don't think you understand the process. Wait, it is A+ or below. Okay, oh, he's training for the... Oh, a high futurity stakes. Is this the one? Wait, why did I have her an end closer? Wait, is she seriously as an end closer? Oh my god, I just fucked up. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Whoops. Oh wait, no. Mine is okay. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Mile D is whatever. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know what? Just don't worry about it. Actually, I may have to. I know I want it to be cutesy and bring in Tachyon as the Dom for...
注目の3番人気2番サイレンスス
Bring Tachyon as the Dom for a cafe, but yeah.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場
Oh, this isn't the only... Oh, mine isn't even the only Suzuka here. I have to check his stats. Okay, wait, why the fuck is my Rudolph a higher favorite than my Suzuka? This is a Dom. The game knows that this is a Dom, Rudolph, right? They're not that stupid, right? I'm still waiting to keep going for my free Saiyan Sky and my 1142 stamina key. Kida-san, that was the correct laser, can't lose. Free Saiyan Sky. You're losing it. Okay, at least she's not the worst Suzuka in the room. Come on.
先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです
Unfortunately, I don't think okay, red shift, I want to win with you. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting angling here. That's unfortunate. Grinding a legend race. Oh, right. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't quite catch that. You could do that. Wait, someone's running a cafe. Hold on. Hello. Of course. Old thing when everyone else already crossed the finish line. That is a classic. Let's see, Mile S. Let's see, what deck did he use? Alright, do it. Alright, do it. Wait, 2 wit, 2 speed, 1 power. Huh. Imagine a new scenario that features NAR racetracks and races. The problem with that is that it would be, wouldn't that be mostly dirt? That would be mostly dirt, so it would screw over the better part of the cast. Only need 15 more for Saiyans. That cafe cook, yeah. I have to study this. I have to study. My homework now is gonna be having to study this cafe and recreate it. I have to reverse engineer this cafe in my lab. So he has Triumphant Pulse and Moving Past. Huh. I thought for sure is Pump not good here? Furious. Increase velocity with impact further back. Okay, yeah, on your left, obviously standard. Hey, so when trying to pass another runner from the back late race, sprint mile, lead forward. Where was Fast and Furious from? First we got Fast and see. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's from the Power Marvelous. Okay, I can see it. Got 2 speed, 2 wit. Okay. could try that next. Lake Cafe. Marvelous. Hello. Now we need a wit card that saves us all from sure destruction. Can't be these two. We are blocked from using these two. Maybe Fuku for the guaranteed right-handed. Or maybe Dover. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring her and figure it out later. Daiwa wit. Daiwa wit. Oh yeah, I forgot this was an option. Yeah, I could see this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I could go with this one instead. And then the borrow card is obviously gonna have to be SSR with the yeah, but yeah, obviously gonna have to be the with. Oh my god, I completely forgot. The wit nature. SSR wit nature. We threw out her name! This is A rank or below. SS rank or below. Oh, 1,000 meter sprint stretch. Oh, we're doing the Calstone Lido Cup before Lido comes out. Actually, I should probably just host my own thing. Hold on. Now, let's see here. Yeah, I believe it's Futurity, right? That's 9. Conditions is fall. Firm, cloudy. Put everyone on normal. CM 18 Libra. Have fun. Make public. Oh, I can't enter. Never mind. Oh my god, I just accidentally man, I backed out entirely.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでください。
Oh yeah, wait, this was a restriction,
ル
right?
ームマッチのレ
That
ー
air
スで
below.
1名から3名のウマ娘を
Kita-san.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
Now register up.
レース ID を入力することで他のトレーナーさんとレースを楽しめますよ。
Oh, the SS plus restriction is a way to prevent people from just entering in there.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。ルームマッチのレースでは1名から3名のウマ娘を出走させることができますよ。
You know what I mean, right? It just prevents people from entering your DOMs. Odds are your DOMs aren't gonna be SS ranked. Unless you got some absolutely crazy run. Firm. Ooh, coffee cup. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a coffee run.
マンハッタンカフェです。ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
Wait, guys, we got a coffee run. Let's see. I have the superior cafe in the room. It is I. I have to check when does is it really a bad is it really bad to bring Ryan? I was thinking just finding a Ryan parent that had 9 stars in stamina wait, maybe not stamina. I don't know. But the thing is that you kind of want some stamina sparks, or your cafe run is extremely scuffed if you're not bringing any stamina sparks, that is. I mean, any stamina cards. Oh. Sorry, filled up? Sure. Start it up. Someone's bringing a... Wait, what? Dom? Okay. S Turf S Smile. Okay, so that is a very... Yep, everyone, hope you were ready for her. Valentine's Bobo is back.
5番人気1番
Valentine's Bobo is back. Wow. Just when I thought that we had a good break from her. I was like, I genuinely don't know what is it about this Rudolph that the game keeps rating higher than my Suzuka.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ニホのブルボン、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。 このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はセイウンスカイ、3番手にミホノブルボン、そしてその内を回ってチンボリルドルフ、その後アグネス・ターキオ、2馬審査メジロ・マックイーン、その後ろからナイス・
Oh, the bubble took it. Wait, hold on. Suzuka. Tail held high, play that's over. Okay, wait, she took it back. She took it back. Red ship. Fast pace. Calm, escapades. Come on. Oh, she's falling behind. Oh, she keeps falling behind. Yeah, of course. She activates it when it doesn't matter. Well, she didn't end up dead last this time. But still, 8 lengths behind Bourbon. Your trainee knows fewer skills than the competition. What does she have? Is it really that? Is that really it? Do I just have less skills and that's why she's not working out? I don't know. It just seems like the same amount of skills to me. Okay. Let's see. The scrolly bar is about half here. The scrolly bar. Okay, yeah. Okay, so definitely less. Okay, so definitely less skills. All right, I see your point. Still. Wait, three speed cards, two wit, and light hello. Well, I think S Turf and S Smile were likely what won out. Well, that and the fact that this one capped 3 skills. I mean, three stats. If anything, this is probably a better indicator of what happened. Just capping 3 stats will do that. Okay, the coffee club isn't open yet. It's gonna be 24 hours before that opens, so I might just do that for tomorrow's stream. Somehow a JP race video and got jump scared by the commenter shouting out Sakura Yutakao. Oh wow, that's Sakura Yutaka, who's that? All we know here are Yoshino and Amagi. Yeah, yeah. There's no Yutaka in Trayson. Oh, this guy's a champion. S Dirt, S Smile, and this character just came out. I think it's the same. It might even be the same guy now that I think about it. Yeah. We aspire to be as Oshi Gaming as this one. Sanban Ninki, so the number 3 favorite? Well, I see a Christmas already, so you all know how this is gonna end. Number 1 favorite, a Suzuka. Oh, alright. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. He's the sire of Bakushin, Yukino, Bijin, Air Jihad, and Air Chariot, Dear Charlotte, and Star Blossom. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought that one was either the horse that should be Yoshino or Amagi. For some reason, I thought that. I have to check what that Suzuka's on. This is pretty insane.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、続きました雪の美人、そしてその後方には9番シンボリルドルフ、その外並んでオグリキャップ、そしてその内からいたのは2番シンボリルドルフ、その後ろにグラスワンダー、その後ろからナイスネイチャー、1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスタキオン、サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。サイレンス鈴鹿、まだリードをキープしています。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
That's unfortunate.
追いつきたいあなたに。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。外からマンハッタンカフェ、驚異的な末脚、200を切ったオグリキャップ、足色は衰えないオグリキャップ、リードはサトシン、先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ、お見事。
Ah, yeah.
着地上の強さもっと強く掴み取らなくては。
What was this one on? B Dirt, EMA. Stamina Same Sky is definitely something. Can't say I see that one every day. Oh, using Kira-san over Tachyon actually. Yeah, I think that might have. Actually, is it though? I have to check. How much worse off your deck is? I haven't seen that with best on a lot of characters. It definitely seems like a very good option. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, we have, of course, we have, oh, someone brought a murmur. Oh.
6番サイレンス鈴鹿、6番人気です。まずまずの仕上がりですね。逃げを打ってこの子の
the number one favorite.
強いですよ。
Oh boy.
3番エアグルーブ。まずまずの仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Let's take a look. See, Triumph Pulse, Button Blossom. Yes, there you go. Budding Blossom and Triumph Pulse. We might need those for next CM. Yeah, I guess actually, yeah, I could probably yeah, I'm gonna have to probably make a Dover parent with stats, with the miles stats, and then for the other one, I'll just pick up a, yeah, the budding blossom Nishino. Head on. We got here. Oh, okay, this is very, 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 very terrifying goblin. Yes, here. 3 speed, 2 wit. Like, hello. UF and power. Oh boy. 2 wit. 2 wit, 1 power. Yeah, 2 wit, 2 speed, power. Yeah, this seems to be the standard deck, because I'm gonna run something very similar on my cafe. So good to know that this is the late surger setup. So, carrying Let's Pump, and of course on your left. Let's see what the Suit Tosho has. Petrifying Gaze, under focus on the late race and closer. Yeah. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, there's no gold chip skill, but I guess this is not meant to be just a debuffer. See, if debuffers were more on that design level, similar to Sweep rather than the way they currently made them, it would probably be more acceptable.
このレース最も人気を集めているのはトリプルティアラのウマ娘エアグルーヴ1番人気です。続く2番人気は2大スプリント覇者西のフラワー、注目のサイレンス鈴鹿6枠6番での出走。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
Okay,
この
so
まま
far so
リードす
good.
ることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はシンボリルドルフエアグルーヴ、この位置につけています。西のフラワー並んできた。5番手にはアグネスタキオン、あとはウォッカ、あとからナイスネイチャー、それを見るようにスイープ闘争、サンバシーサー、スーパークリーク。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。サイレンス鈴鹿。
But right, I'm likely gonna have to rebuild the Tachyon here.
これが私だけの第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち込む。
Rain, okay.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を
Unite,
出
glitter.
てくるのか。エアグルーヴ、まだ抑えたままだ。気持ちよく見えているサイレンス鈴鹿。
Angling. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Keep going. Oh god, they're so close. Oh my god, everyone's accelerating. Run for your life, Suzuka. Run for your life. Oh, passed by. It was too good. Yeah, it was too good to be true. Oh, she actually got second place. I thought for sure she got passed by Air Group. Just barely made it. Like I said, yeah, this is absolutely the setup for late surgeons in next gen. Right, so let me take a look. Let's say I wanna go track blazer and manually farm out a... Where's she? Then I'm gonna manually farm Dover. Oh wait. I already got one. I think I already got a good Dover, right? 2 power, 3 mile, 2 power, 2 mile, 3 power. I can make it better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make a better one than this. Oh my god, are you for real? Okay. I really gotta work on the parents. Anyways. Oh yeah, this is for the trophy. Yeah, this is another one for that I was making for the CM. Imagine going through all that work for parent farming a dirt parent, and my reward for all that is 3rd place behind 2 Christmas ogres. Yeah, I really have to check the... Yeah, because the problem is that the previous Dover parent I have, this would have been fine if it weren't for the fact that the white sparks are just not it. Let's see, guess. What do I have for guess? So, track, mile, 3-star, and let's see which one we work out. Yeah, I can see this one working out. Okay, this one's doable, but the problem is that medium dirt, gonna need better miles. That. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the parent that's preferably 9-star stamina, 9-star mile, and then I could... That should make it easier, because then I would just need quite literally just 1 star and mile on my Dover. And then the rest could be turf, for all I care. Because that's how much you actually need. According to the affinity chart, you just need 10 stars. The max amount of affinity you can have is 10 stars in any given aptitude. After that, you could get 11, 18, doesn't matter. It's not gonna increase. Moe. Wait, do I have... Oh yeah, I still have the database. Hold on. Forgot that I still had it on a separate window. Okay, so we got 9-star stamina. 9-star mile. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, wait, there's literally only one in Uma.moe, and it's a Fukutaru. With only 2 G1 wins and 9 white skills. Let's see. Let's check Chronogenesis instead. 2.8 million trainers in the database is a crazy number. Not that I didn't believe Global didn't have that. It's just wild to imagine that that's just the registered numbers for players. The actual total player base is way higher than that. Not everyone's gonna be using a website like this. No results found. 9-star stamina, 9-star mile. Okay. Try 8-star mile. Grade bonus 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Common skill. Common skills. Let's see here. I guess none of them are the Ryan parent I wanted, but I believe, I guess at this point, beggars can't actually be choosers. Well, there is one that has a Ryan grandparent, and I could just, I could always just farm for that one, right? Just keep doing runs until one of the inspirations hits Let's Pump. That's assuming if Let's Pump even that's assuming Let's Pump is even worth it. There's a good chance that Let's Pump is not worth it here. Oh, this one also has Nimble Navigator and Slick Surge. Definitely wouldn't be bad to have. Okay, 14 common skills. Let me just show you guys what I was talking about. This account gained the maximum number of followers. Of course it did. So I was talking for nothing. Yastan Machan appearance and her saying the line in the second part of the 1.5 anniversary is making me feel bad for opting to skip her banner. Oh, look at it this way. She's gonna very likely show up and just uninvited to your when you try to pull. There's a real chance she'll just show up uninvited to your pulls. So you might end up getting her anyway. The odds are low, but they're not zero. Yeah, I was taking a look at this one. It's not a huge loss that I don't have it. Overall, it's fine. Right. Let's try this one. Let's take a look at this one here. Of course, this one's also maxed out. Waiting for Summer Silent Suzuka. Oh boy, Silent Suzuka's biggest fan. Does he have the completionist though? If he doesn't have the listen, if you don't have the completionist title, look, I get the biggest fan is a cool ass title to have, but if you don't have the completionist title, look, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm about to start ringing the fraud alarm. I'm about to start ringing the fraud alarm if you do not have the completionist title. I got a bunch of new Umas while pulling for Yaina Muteki, so I may get lucky again and get her in Bijin in the near future. Yeah, you might accidentally get Bijin just or Machan disappointingly instead of a different Uma. And I say disappointingly, but because it's very likely that you'll see the rainbow pull go off and think it's the one that's rated up, and then the game goes, ha, just kidding. Don't forget her. And this would have been nice to follow. It's pretty good common skills. Where do you farm this one? Unity Cup. So Unity Cup, manual Unity Cup was where he got this parent. Okay. Okay, so Mile, I could get Mile 7 and then just one of the grandparents could just be a 3-star Mile and then I just complete it. Oh my god, this one has 4. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. I think you had to look at this one. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Zoomer Uma fan. Well, Zoom, you got yourself a follow. Guys, look at this. 41 common skills. Insane. Insane. Where do you get this one? Indie learner? Okay, this is an auto parent. Yeah, that's this is pretty crazy. Some pretty crazy amount of luck this guy got. Stamina on the attack. Yeah. Oh wow, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the. This is for sure gonna be the parent I use for like practice partner. No, not really. I don't want to practice partner. That one. Definitely, yeah, really pretty good. Yeah, I can see it. Go start climax scenario, stamina and guts. I'll definitely use this one for one side. And then I just need 3 stars in Mile. And I for sure hit the highest I possibly can with Cafe. If I'm not mistaken, takes her to a B in Mile. So I would just need one more inspiration to take her to A in Mile. 1 inspiration hit. That's better than needing 2 inspiration hits just to hit A dirt. Alright, what else can we really do to stall out for the last 20 seconds? I could try using this one. The Super Freak. Let's try this one. I don't think I'm gonna be winning this one, but it could very well be worth a shot. Hesitant. Okay, yes. All 4 hesitants and Dominator. And of course the gold ship skill. Nanaban, Inky.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる大井レース場ダート2009人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気は2大ダート戦覇者7番
Shangdi. Oh, this guy is absolutely locked into the whole whole feng shui nonsense for Ricky. And of course the same guy also brought in Oguri just to really hammer in that he's gonna win. 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを Then I'm not really sure if this cafe is probably better because this one got S in dirt and medium and got on your left, but for some reason got a much lower rating. The more I think about it, the more I'm leaning. I was on the fence, but the more I think about it, the more I'm leaning more towards this cafe. I honestly think they performed close enough that I don't think it's going to be a huge difference if I choose to run one over the other. But if I had to choose, I'm leaning more towards this one, even though it's not a UG. But as we all know, rankings are largely just a meme. You can inflate rankings for no good reason, and lower rankings can absolutely kick serious amounts of ass. It doesn't actually mean anything. I think it's in about UG, starting around UG3 or UG4 that the rankings actually do start feeling pretty significant compared to the ones below them. Alright, Cafe, there we go. Boost. Boost. All I got. See, it's what I said. The well-built Rickies and Christmas Ogres still win compared to these two. Compared to any cafe I bring. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Oh wow, this guy's bringing everything. Just how many green skills you want? Yes. Yeah, let me just bring my... Oh my god. Okay. I try to bring it. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm really liking the idea here of bringing my S medium cafe. Even if she might be of a lower ranking than the other one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you serious now? There's gotta be at least someone running it. Okay. I get your point. I get it. I get it. It's one. Fall. Good sunny. Let's make everyone normal. Virgo. Oh god. What happened? Virgo. CM 17. 9. Good sunny, normal. And let's see here. Let me just bring these. I know I should probably bring her with the DOMs, but I'm just kind of lazy right now. I thought it was being faster. I was locked in. Oh wait, this is the A rank guy? Oh, there we go. We made it. Oh, we got another murmur and all-seeing eyes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We got a... I'm bringing my double murmurs. This guy's bringing one murmur. Oh, boy. Oh! Alright. Well, this Oguri doesn't have any... Okay, so this Oguri has no gold recoveries. So, in theory, as long as the murmurs don't whiff, I should be fine. Right? Let's see what this one has. Okay, this one has a gold recovery, but his stamina is... Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of small. I hope the guy doesn't cancel the room when he realizes what he's up against. Or who knows, maybe he'll just go in and he won't notice. Guys, would you imagine? That'd be really funny. Could you imagine? Maybe we just go in and he just doesn't notice. Yeah, just come on, just accept the room. Don't break it up. I want to see what I really gotta see this. Hold on, I really gotta see this. Oh, I just got an email right now from Kick. New features. Live now. I haven't streamed in Kick in a long time. I remember, I think it was, so I remember trying to multi-stream to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. And for a while, there was a period of time where I streamed only on Twitch and Kick. But then I realized I got nothing on Kick compared to at least the something on YouTube. So I just stuck with YouTube, Twitch. I would have been fine with streaming on all three, but OBS does not, or at least the program I'm using, it's not OBS, but it's a different program that I have OBS hooked up to, doesn't let me multi-stream to more than 2 platforms on the free plan, and I'm not gonna pay to stream that. It sounds very silly if I'm just doing this as a hobby. Oh, the guy just got locked in. Okay. Okay, everyone, we might just make it in. Hold on. Alright, we're about to see what happens here. Third favorite. Alright, everyone. Let's see how good are the murmurs in a low stamina room. Well, this cafe actually has some pretty good stamina, better than the other cafe. So I might just do pretty well here, assuming she doesn't get brocked. If she gets brocked, then obviously no amount of murmurs is gonna save her. Corners, okay. The pace down should have ended now, right? Come on, Cafe. Time to move on up. Okay, so that one activated her skill. Right. Here we go. That's the miracle. Cafe moving on up. Oh my gosh, she's getting blocked up. Okay, stop, block. Okay. Oh, what? I think the murmurs just whiffed because I saw only one hit. Yeah, I saw only one murmur hit, so of course it wasn't gonna work out. Yeah, one of the murmurs literally just procced right at the very end there. It didn't matter. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, she came pretty close to the finish line. So. Very close, but ultimately the murmurs just didn't proc. Oh, I think only one procced mine near the right at the right near the end of the final corner, and then the other one, mine, tried to proc again, but by that point, he already crossed the finish line. It didn't matter. Wait, hold on. I have a room match. Wait, hold on. I have an unused room match. Yeah, so you should have on your left, moving past, let's bump. And pretty good stamina all around. And good skills. I'll be right back.
大井レース場ダート2000 9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子、7番ナイスネイチャー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。2大ダート戦覇者コパノリッキー、注目のマンハッタンカフェ4枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
7番ナイスネイチャー、ペースが速い。苦しい戦いを強いられている7番ナイスネイチャー、ここからどう出る。コパノリッキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはコパノリッキー。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番オグリーキャップ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はコパノリッキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて9番オグリーキャップ、その外並んで5番オグリーキャップ。少し後ろからスーパークリーク、ここまでが先頭集団。依然先頭はコパノリッキー、向こう上面に入って先頭はコパノリッキー。依然としてコパノリッキー。続きました9番オグリーキャップ、1馬身離れて5番オグリーキャップ。あとはスーパークリーク、3番ナイスネイチャー、5番手7番ナイスネイチャー、この位置につけています。1馬身差マヤのトップが少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、それを見るようにグラスワンダー。意気揚々と先頭を行きますコパノリッキー。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
追いつきたいあなたに。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰める5番オグリキャップ。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。9番オグリキャップ、追いすがる5番オグリキャップ。先頭は5番オグリキャップ、これは強い。200を通過。5番オグリキャップ、リードは3馬身。
What do you mean 564 activated completely with what happened?
ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。5番オグリキャップ、勝利を飾った。2着9番オグリキャップ、3着マンハッタンカフェ。
並び立つにはまだ遠い。
Hello, Rest. Kira. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, I know you sent me a message on Discord. I apologize for not responding to it. It's been a long day. I'll respond to it after the stream is done. It should be soon enough. Not immediately soon, but I only got one more run today to go. Right. Crazy thing is that I think he could have had a. The crazy thing about this guy is that I think he could have had a much better stat line if we replaced this with another wit. That's what's scary about Oguri. Even with a build that's not amazing, he still dominates. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks. We're doing pretty well today. Well, actually, what I should probably be doing,
メジロドーベル
what I should actually be doing.
そのよろしく
Okay. We have one more. How many wins? 35, 35. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sparks here. Power spark. Night Spirit Power and Night Spirit Guts. I might just pick this one actually. Yeah. No, I think this one might serve better what I want to do. I have to think about it. Yeah, 7's not bad to have. It's just that this one looks really nice. This one would be really nice to have. Speed. But I should have a standardized list of what I want to do here. Yeah, no, I think having Speed Spark is fine. This is gonna be a cafe parent. You do want some speed. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as the stat is high. Okay, so 6-star speed could work. 3-star speed, 6-star, and 3-star late. Hold on. All right, I can see the vision here. I already have 3-star mile, so with the other parent I have that 7-star mile. I hit 10 with just that and that. So this Dover doesn't really care about the pink sparks. The point of this Dover would be to try to get another 3-star on blue. The other option is maybe you getting on maybe not this one. I do like this one though. I do like this one. This one. How many wins? 38. Okay. Okay, so let me see here. This one is Tenno Show Autumn. This one, on the other hand, yeah, this one also has Tenno Show Autumn. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this one then. So I'm just gonna pick this one. So, like I said, this one's gonna have three here, 3 here. It's just what I care about now is getting a good one on blue. Now let me check Chrono. Wait. Details on this one: 10%, 20% width, 10% speed. Okay, let's check Fujikiseki.xyz. Right? Fujikiseki.xyz. View public leaderboard. Fujikiseki wants to access your Discord account. Do I want it to? I mean, I think it should be fine. I just thought it'd be a simple website like Chronogenesis and like I said, I thought it'd be just something similar to Chronogenesis and Uma.moe. I didn't think it was gonna need Okay, you know what? Fine, let's let it access it. Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, wait, for some reason I thought this was an auto. This website gave me the auto stats. List management. Okay, I'm starting to get the point of this website, but yeah, yeah, never mind. I thought it was something else. More importantly, I need to make sure that this has. All right, let's see. So this is a 10% race bonus. This is also a 10% race bonus. This is a 10% race bonus. Scenario link and a scenario link. All right. So what do I want here? Is there another 10% speed card that isn't Tozen because I can't use her? Oh yeah, it's this one. I'd pick that, and the PAL card I want. The card I want here is Throne. Throne. There you go. So I want Throne here. That's 2 speed to with Light and Throne. Okay. My agenda. Dover, regular. Where's my regular Dover turf? There we go. I'm not missing any major races, I believe. Should be everything I want. Yeah. And that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream right now because it's already been 4.5 hours. I think that's long enough for a stream. More than long enough, actually. I did not intend to be this long on a single stream. So that's about it. Thanks everyone for watching.